Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing good. Everyone's ready to trade. Everyone's ready to be patient and disciplined. Follow protocols of less is more, not striving, and act from a place of clarity with conviction through understanding all clues from all time frames and price structure and order flow. So here we are. Let's get started. Mm, Anything change in life? Let's see. Yesterday I ran longer than expected, but I had to stop because I was just physically in too much pain from my soles. And yeah, what else? I've been having really good productive times, like good deep work cycles, really powerful, really aligned times. So grateful for that. And I found a way to lower my insurance. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. So here we are on the 1 week and 1 day. We can see a whole lot of nothing. Like literally, like look at the 1 day chart. Like doji, buyers tried, failed, and we're right back here. And then we had news release, PCE and GDP. Let's take a look. So PCE came in zero point 0.4 instead of zero point 0.3, and it rose a bit. Yeah, very small amount though. I mean, market's been flat though. Yeah, and we could, yeah. Let's see. GDP came in lower. We do have PMI, service PMI at 9:45. So be careful around that time. But again, like yesterday, I'm gonna stay longer and be more selective. And since I'm staying longer, I'm more patient because there's more trades opportunities. Yeah. So yeah, really not a lot. Like in the whole week, we're still just like at the like we haven't done much. Um, oops, no computer, don't do it. Okay. Let's get to the 4 hour and 1 hour. So, yeah, a little grind up, took resistance here. Similar resistance this whole like period. So that's understandable. And then we started selling off around 8:30. I'm gonna check on that on the 50 minute, 30 minute, but yeah, and then we sold off quite a bit, but buyers stepping in. Basically, liquidity sweep. And it was a good one because if you look on the 4 hour, it's like the lowest wick since Tuesday, which is nice. This was the shorter week, right? Yeah. Uh, yeah. On ES, it's a wick test. Let me just copy this. Okay, I'll move this. Okay, let's get to the 15-minute and 30-minute. So here it gives us just a little bit more news, more detail, because at 8:30 is when the news got released, and we had actually a negative reaction. And we continue lower, but you can see on the opening we already retraced all of the liquidity from 8:30 news announcement, and now we have tested EMA, the 200 EMA, and that goes exactly for ES2. We traced all of the liquidity. We did it fast, basically immediate, and yeah. Now we get to now we get to the 1 minute and 5 minute. What? This is new. This is very new. Let's try it again. What? Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Where did I keep it? Can I do it from here? No, I can't. Okay, no worries. Okay, so it's gonna be here. Where is it? Here. There it is. Okay. Just for safety, if it doesn't copy, I'm gonna need to be a little bit. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. So I'm logged in. That's new, but I guess it's more secure. Just hope I don't have to do that every morning. That's not gonna be fun. But okay. Okay, here we are. So yeah, we're already taking resistance after clearing the liquidity. But give me a sec, because let's just take a look at what really has been happening. Zoom out a bit. So yeah, we opened at yesterday's value area low and made a little bit run for it and then pushed out, played yesterday's point of control, basically value area, and now we're here with value area at the top of the range. Let's see if this sustains, because this could you know, buyers could hold it up. It's very early, so you know, time could tell. Let's just load this up too. Okay, and just look at the price action so far. So yeah, okay, so basically on the open, sellers just, I don't think it was that sellers are taking control. I think it's just a liquidity sweep, gain some liquidity, stomp out any urgent buyers, and just push higher, just give some pain, and then nice little move, push right into value area low, continuation to the point of control, a little bit of a second leg, like a retest, a point of control, push out, and then continued, and then a doji at the high, and then sellers came in, and now some second leg structure. Don't think it's gonna survive because okay, ES, and this is also a point of control for ES. Okay, cool. So basically what happened, we have a little bit of low volume nodes here too, which you'll need to reference. So, okay. We'll definitely mark this one. I like to, I'm not gonna mark it here, even though I know it starts from there, but that's really where their low volume is. And then there's one here just before point of control, and then one here. I don't think we're gonna retrace as much, but who knows? It's the market, right? So all these three are gonna be interesting to see so far. I guess I'll mark it on ES as well. There's no harm for that. Of course, you know, you don't have to mark them, but I think it's still a good practice because um, it just reminds you that you are trying to look. Okay, wow, that was a very nice fake out and a nice continuation. I was looking at ES, but I guess NQ had some good structure. So we're really pushing another 40 points. Okay, let's get both of them open. We got order flow here too. We have very positive delta. Liquidity filled at 900. 60 points so far. Wow. Okay. Very strong rally. So NQ just is testing basically all of pre-market liquidity. Basically just like played all of the pre-market liquidity. There's a little bit higher, but I don't think I don't know. Let's see. Um, we got EMAs now in the way. We could keep going. Could have a little bit of a, could have a little bit of a slowdown, accumulation before the next leg. So far, we really had just basically, I guess you could say two retracements, but they add up to 4 minutes. If you Google that too, so 5 minutes. There's a low volume node here. See how we react to it. Thing is, even if I were to, I don't know, will we really get more upside? Yeah, I guess. But I do want to see it's a little bit of pain giving here, a little bit of a low volume node fill. But like something like this. Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's go. Surrendering on striving.
Is liquidity higher? I don't trust this yet. I don't trust it. Hey, look at ES too. If it plays out, it plays out, but I can't. I'm not gonna take this. Plus, I don't have to take this. It's early. Aggressive buy is being absorbed. Aggressive seller stepping in. Delta is still strong, but liquidity filled or front run, front run. Okay, it would have played, but I couldn't trust that. Didn't seem right. I'm happy I didn't take that because at the end of the day, yes, it was valid, but it's also like you don't have to. There's still a lot of time. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Hey, Karen, how are you on my feed? The stream ain't working. Like you can't hear me, or hope you can hear me. Is there a technical problem? Hope it's working. That would be all good. Okay, now we're having that retracement down. That makes sense to feel like it's a good exit, like, but I just didn't trust the. Yeah, you could say the low volume node was protected. Buyers. Let me just like look at the structure a little bit in more detail. Okay, I'm just taking a better look at this. Yeah, you know, buyers holding, and then you could see this whole area was held well, like a floor. And I was thinking, buyers are getting absorbed here, but they really weren't. And then we front run liquidity, but then ended up to push it. So I guess these things happen. Gonna have to ask him. I don't think he's here anymore. Oh yeah, good thing I didn't take that because there was a news at 9:45. Oh, that was risky then. Let's see how we react to the low volume node. Hmm. I was a little worried about this trade just because of point of control, and we front runned it. So, how are you, Karen? It's been so. I actually I noticed I saw your YouTube channel. I saw that you posted a few videos, and then I was like, saw that. I was like, cool how if this came on your feed because I think you're still subscribed to me. So I think it was like let's give a shot. Well, I don't know if you're interested in this, but like it's stock market trading. It's like basically my job. So, hmm. Yeah, I think I'm subscribed to you too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If I'm not, I'll definitely subscribe and do it after this stream. But how's school going? How's everything going? Second leg structure. I want to see a clear breakout. I want to see how we react to this area. I want to see. I will have to wait till this candle closes. Even if it plays the move, it plays the move. We front turn liquidity here. Cumulative delta is still strong. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's there's quite a bit of screens. I have like 6 screens in front of me right now. Um, yeah. Hey, I know it's a complicated thing, but it's not rocket science. It just requires a lot of like practice and then a lot of mindset. Like not like it's emotional game too, but it's really worthwhile. By the end of the day, like what I'm doing is it's like a skill you can keep for the rest of your life. What do you graduate? When are you graduating? Like, and also like, what are you graduating in? So that's why I was a little bit worried about that structure there. Let's see if this breaks down even more. It could happen. Yeah, I'm reading this charts for now. 20 computer science. Okay, we'll drop in later if up. Okay, sounds good. Take care. I'll send you a message and you could talk more. But take care. I think it's late there or something. So good night or good morning. I don't know. But yeah, take care, man. Oops. I generally think we're gonna hit this liquidity again at 850. What if we do? Will we accelerate lower? CVD has come down a bit. There's no reason to go higher. We've cleared liquidity. I don't want to just front run and then I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, but there's value area from yesterday here. Your front run liquidity again, a lot of wicks. That means consolidation. Hesitating here a bit. Buyer stepping in again. Okay. Like I like this breakout because if we clear it, it makes sense that people exit at this higher volume area. So I like it, but I'm also like we don't have news at 10 a.m. So I still don't trust this price action. Like I feel like if it is gonna play right now, it's gonna fake it, give pain. Okay, there. Let's see if it plays. So I would have been fill the low volume node right away because this could just be a low volume node play, and that's like a 10-point trade. And I want to see if it plays the whole 20 points. Definitely being a little bit more risk off. I'm feeling it, but it's Friday. So oh shit. Yeah. Ah, okay. Uh, so I'm happy I didn't take that trade. You don't get that a lot, but anyways, thank the Lord. I'm just I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna save that what just happened, like just my reaction. That was so funny. So that would have played out, but like I don't even know what my risk would have had need to be. Like 60 points? That's funny. Oh my god. What's happening? What's the news? I didn't even know there was news today. Like it didn't say any news. What's happening? Like what news is there? It's 100 point candle. Oh, Trump. Okay. So you have to be really careful now. Just a little easy trade. Look at that push out. Trading yesterday's point of control. I wanted to play that, but it's going too fast. One 135 points. Haven't seen a candle like this for a while. That's a really strong pullback. Hmm. Continuing to break down. It's gonna be a full retracement of this candle. Also, I can't get into this so fast. It's fine. My stop didn't apply properly. Then the trade plays out. Yeah, it's just it filled me too quick. It's annoying. Let's just take a look. Oh my god. That's so unfair. I got slipped so hard. That was such a good trade though. I'm like, yeah, salty about that just because, like, really, like, I got a good feel, but just I should have, like, I don't know. It's unfortunate because I got slipped too. Slipped very hard. Everything is playing out very fast. I don't even think I have time to like put my thingies. Too fast. Mm. Mm. Just patient, disciplined, and careful. That's all. I'm gonna let this candle close. Mhm. Low volume node. Weak test. Damn it. I hate when I try to be right. This happens.
It's almost been an hour.
It's like these things play out just like the risk. I mean, of course, it's volatile, so that's why the risk is harder. Sucks when you get slipped. Have to be careful though. I took like 1, 2, 3 trades, 4 trades because I hate when I hate when I try to be right. Like fuck. Like I realize that trading on TradingView I have zero speed. Like these trades I would take, but I can't because this speed is not possible. Mm, already played out. Wow. it's hard. It's hard. It's actually very it's hard to trust. I'm also burnt a bit, so it's like I'm chasing this too. It's not good. Hey, how are you? It was slipped too, like Jesus. We slipped. So trying to be careful here. This breakout. I want to see more absorption here. If not, sellers will take control. CVD is still strong, and we haven't traded out liquidity. We are breaking down. I'm gonna break the floor. Yeah, it's getting harder. Let's see if it would have played because I was worried about this thing. Let's just see. Oh, almost would have been stomped out. Would have been stomped out. You really gotta be careful here. Maybe this is the manipulation. Now we distribute. It's hard to be a seller because you have to be very, very certain because it's very wicky. Like it does the move, but then it immediately reverses. It's so wicky. I hate how wicky it is. It plays out just like it's so hard to handle the risk. Hmm. It's it's so much slippage. It's just annoying.
driving, compounding.
Mhm. Yeah, wow. So every time I'm gonna have to log in like this. Mhm. Valerie, you're flipped. Okay, wait, one sec, guys. A lot of technical problems. Why is it doing this? I just am unauthorized for some reason. This is bad. Let's try it one more time. So the move happened. Mm. Yo, I'm having technical problems. I can't log in. How you doing? Let me try this. Let me try this. Can try that. I got it to work, but I have to do it on here. There's liquidity. Oh my god. I wish I could trade for. I think I need to reinstall TradingView. Or I can clear the cache. How do I do it again? Remember. Okay, that's that. Mm, okay, let's try this. I hate that I have to keep opening and closing it. It's like pretty annoying. Well, let's just see if it fixed somehow. No, okay. Let's clear the cache. Cannot please work. Just don't want to see unauthorized. Okay, moment of truth. Fuck. I might need to uninstall it, reinstall it. Really don't understand why. I mean, I understand why, like, it could happen, but it's just like it's still unauthorized. Yeah, there is liquidity higher, but it's not making it easy to get it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reinstall it. I don't want to, but I have to. It's like, it's just, I need to use the app. So I'm gonna try reinstalling TradingView. It's, of course, not the funnest thing to do. I don't want to do it. But what can I do if it's unauthorized? Where's TradingView? Ugh, oh no, everything is changed. Actually, no, that's not true. Okay. Where are you, TradingView? Is it not alphabetic? What's the order? It's not alphabetic. Do name. Trading View. Okay, where's Trading View? It's an application. I don't know why it's not showing, but okay. It's deleted. It's deleted, but still there. Don't know why. Let's see how this closes. Okay, wow, that took a while. My computer is not running smooth. I need to just end the stream because this is like so slow. I don't want to end the stream though. Okay, that's good now. Let's try to install this. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, for some reason it has memory of every. Okay, that's not a good sign. Or maybe I don't know. I feel like it's still gonna be unauthorized. I'll have to create a support ticket. Okay. Everything was cleared. Wow. It still remembers. It's pretty interesting. That's kind of cool, actually, but like, I don't know. Oh, thank you. Let's go. So happy. Get out of here. Let me log out. Go away, please, please. Try to hurry up. Just drop, though. Okay. So, can you believe the only reason I had to do this is because I showed my password by mistake and I had to reset it, but I resetted it while being connected, and then guess what happened? So I had to change my password because that was too risky. Like, if anyone sees it, I'm like, fuck. Okay. Okay. I think it should work now. It's crazy how I remembered everything. Wow. Okay, so now I can go here. It's just gonna play it. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. I don't know, just not trusting it. Okay, there it is. But I would have not been able to get filled. Okay, no, now I got filled. I don't want to take that risk to keep on going. So here we got ES holding point of control, so it's a little bit more risky now because of the could be a period of consolidation. It's tight enough. Continue to break down. I'm seeing a lot of momentum on NQ. Liquidity is lower too. Looks like something like this. There's a lot of wicks here. Could continue to push. Because I still think that play to VWAP is on the table. I'm worried about the point of control. If anything, it would break, retest point of control, then continue. But sellers look like they have momentum. Buyer stepped in again. It's playing. Liquidity got filled. I want to see buyers coming. Give a little bit more pain or just play out. There you go. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. Okay. I'm gonna keep it here actually. Okay. I want to see sellers hold point of control. Let me break lower. Buyers are trying here. Solid close, honestly. Looks like it's gonna accumulate more than. Where'd it go? Yes. Get the order flow here for you guys as well. It's about to break. Just gonna make sure that's a little bit. I might just remove this. It's too wicky. So acceleration, beautiful. I'm gonna just get out. I know I could still play, but it's too wicky for my comfort. So I don't want to do that. A little bit more than 10 points. That play to VWAP looks promising. I might just do it right here though. Have to be careful because it's very wicky. It's not making it easy. The control just flipped. I don't even think I played for 20 points. Maybe it did. Well, I didn't. I don't know. And I also I'm a little bit worried to play VWAP here just because if it fronts run it, front runs it, like what could happen right now. We're testing. What are we testing? And we have ways to go down, but it's not easy right now, for sure. There's still liquidity lower. Buyers are point of control flip, so there is volume being conducted here. Oh my god! I just realized how much I was risking. It's gonna be a stomp out. Okay. Ups and downs. Yeah, it's just I was thinking we would do a little test of a VWAP, but we found it. Consolidation, not interested right now. I'm just really holding this. Now we played VWAP on ES. Like there's much more pain the market gives before making the move. It's hard to handle. You need some extreme risk for 10 points. Like no. Liquidity lower, may just break it. Yep. That's like 5 points. Liquidity is lower. I want to see if we break VWAP or not. Direct to point of control. It's the waiting game right now. This could play till Valley area high. There, yeah, that played the Valley. Because it made sense with the divergence, and then ES plays point of control while this plays Valley area high. But the structure made sense. VWAP as a support. Hmm. Jackknife. Makes sense. But full Valley area has been retraced. You front run the Valley area as well. We may continue towards there. Still worried about Valley area on ES. Do not trust. Cumulative delta has been good though. Okay. This looks like it could work. I'm gonna hold off this because this could be a liquidity sweep to move higher. Oops. Where was Valley area? Give me a 1 hour. Right here. Okay. So if I were to trade this. Or never mind. It was a breakdown. Okay. So wiki. Oh shit, too much. Could do something like this. That's better. Liquidity at 20, okay, at 50. Okay, maybe I should have played the original. That's okay. Was I slipped? Like, in a good way? Let's take a look. Nope, I wasn't. I was not at all. It's back into Valeria low. Nice little short. Let's straight to point of control. We'll likely take some resistance here. Liquidity is present, but does make sense for sellers to step in. But you have to give some pain to sellers before you can do that. There's liquidity higher though at 100. Yeah, the market's going straight for it. Valley area highs right here. Okay, nice move. I'm not gonna chase it though. Surprised that we came all the way back up. It's a little bit wait. Oh, that's 11. Where's IB? IB. Oh, it's all the way here, huh? Okay. Oh, here. So yeah, we passed it. I don't know if I was able. Okay, I made 500, but I could have definitely a little bit risky. I know point of control, but the wick test as well, and the low volume node. Didn't want to take too much risk on that, but still pretty clean. I'm being a little bit careful, just because I'm not really fully. So I mean, no, nothing. I was a break even. Commissions, I'm guessing. I would have been stomped out though, right? I think so. A lot of wicks here. That was a $2,000 loss. Insane, man. I protected myself a lot more, so I'll take it. I know it wants to break out. Come on, do it. There's liquidity too. There you go. Some aggressive sellers are coming in. Want to see if they get absorbed or not. Some aggressive buyers that, would like to see a little bit of a pullback. You do think sellers are going to step in. Plus the EMA is here too. A little bit of a pullback won't hurt anyone. I mean, it will hurt people. That's the point. And then we do a move. A little bit noisy. Played out, but I'm not having good experience with being a seller, so that's why I'm being a little bit risk off. Plus space hits. Valley area, yeah, that would've, yeah. And I had good risk. That's okay. I don't think we may break it easily, or we may have some pain and then break it. Let's see what happens. POC is all the way here. That's one. I mean, basically, very aggressive buyers stepping in, but okay, nice. Sellers are continuing with pressure. I don't want to look for too much. It's dangerous with the wick test. Continuation. I like that wick, the liquidity sweep. And I was thinking, okay, pain is gonna come, and then buyers came in. But with that wick test, and you don't know, like we have to be very careful with a lot of things happening around this area too. So we want to be extra cautious. I need to go pee, but I don't have a break screen. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I can create one. Give me a second, guys. Um, break. Okay. Oh, so we could have a breakout right about now with the liquidity here. Looks like sellers are actually gonna step in. That's okay. It's gonna be a loss. Or not. How bad? Okay. Oh yeah, need a break screen. I just wrote break stream. Oh, Steam stream break. We'll be back soon. Okay, that can. Where was I? Trade of 8. Mm. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna break out, but that's okay. It's okay. We got a liquidity sweep right here. Let's see if it maintains. We have a very strong cumulative delta, but it's still not easy, of course. It's not gonna be easy like that. It's rough. It's pretty rough. I know they're here. I see them. Mm-mm. Oh, how bad is the slippage? Oh, so bad. That's evil. That's evil. That's absolutely evil. Damn. It's doing so good. Oh my god, man. I got slipped so hard on that. Okay, one sec. Um, I just couldn't handle the risk for that. Damn it. Okay. Aggressive seller stepping in. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Could have still played, but I don't trust Byron's. How? That's annoying. Yeah, let me fix this. 'Cause I can't keep seeing OBS all the way there. Sorry guys, one sec. There you go. You're good now. It's about to play Valier, yeah. Let's see if I was. Oh no, but that's. I mean, no, I could have handled that volatility if I stayed in the trade. There's that. There's a. Yeah, I would have played out. Would have played out. But I don't know. It's. Look at this. Like, I can't. I don't like seeing that because it's just like. Because I was in this trade and then you just see it like break down and like now I'm like a little bit cold feet, but that's okay. Just keep stacking low wins. Aggressive, so they're still present, but more uncertainty with the continuations. There's a lot of selling pressure though. Low volume node right here. Might be a full loss. Yep. Double bottom. Nice. We took control. Buyers have stepped in here before multiple times. Good slippage. Okay, so let's just take a break and understand. We had support here, value flipped again. A lot of good movement. A lot of volume being conducted in here. Aggressive buyers trying to step in. A little quick scalp. Did not trust buyers to continue that though. Buyers have come here. I don't know if I want to. I know this could just be the breakdown, and if sellers do it, sellers do it. They won't give like, you know, they move. They're moving quick and they're moving aggressively. But still, buyers have come here multiple times. 200 EMA is right here. Yeah, don't want to be taking that much risk. There's buyers stepping in. Let's see how much they step in. Aggressive buyers throughout the move. A little bit of consolidation right here. ES. I mean, yeah, this could continue. I wanted to play that, but I was also just like, it's okay, Zaki. Let more clarity come. So I'm still a little bit like let's wait it out because like buyers have come in here multiple times. I know sellers, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it quick and easy, you know? Not quick and easy, quick and fast. And a little bit easy because they just like break down. Watch, it's good. Either it's yeah, there we go. It's gonna either break down like that, which they're doing, but can't be taking still justice. No, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Don't like this. Continuation. Why does it say low? Okay, is it really? Okay, liquidity lower too. Hmm. Oh, there's VWAP on order flow. There's a tap of VWAP. 37 points right there. Okay. Okay. Still trying to be careful, so I'm okay with the accumulation on VWAP. Okay. This is looking good. Buyers gonna try to step in. Watching for order flow to have aggressive buyers step in, retest, and then I will be taking a long. But if sellers step in, I will not be taking a long. Still accumulating. Seller stepped in again. Seller stepping in again. Okay, here comes aggressive buyer. Retest the VWAP. Okay. Okay. That was too late. I mean the trade, but I don't see my trade. That's scary. Am I in a trade? Uh. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I think it played out, but immediately filled me? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it did. Okay, that was the fastest trade I've ever taken in my life then. That was the fastest trade. That was that was good speed then. I saw the order flow, I got in after the retest, and I just got filled. So that means this right here is where that's that's beautiful. Okay, the jackknife looks good. Still gonna be careful with view up. What will we be targeting? Right above here. Mm-mm. Good exit, but I can't look for more. You have to be careful. Okay. Gotta slow down. Be very aligned, very selective. We're halfway through the evaluation. So we're gonna be very careful around about now. I wonder if you can download a live stream and then edit it. Because it's a very long live stream and yeah. Nice liquidity sweep. Not a good exit. It did move a bit more, but you know, it's okay. I love order flow. Jesus, like it's so helpful. Seller stepping in again. They want this. They want this. They don't want to stop. That's uncertainty right there. Sellers take the control though. Will they continue it? Okay, candle already closed. Sellers are trying. Buyers are stepping in around here. Looking like it's not able to hold them. I wouldn't be surprised to see another buyer step in though. That was really fast. Yeah, that's my bad. It was too fast for me. I couldn't react in time, and it was a stomp out. That's okay. I was just too slow, so it filled me at a random price, and then I couldn't handle the risk, and I hesitated a bit. I should have got up faster, a reduced risk, because I was a full stomp out. That's not fun, right? Okay, now let me see buyers retest here before I get on to this. Come on, buyers, show some life. They're fighting here. New low. Sellers still have control over here. Delta completely switched. Come on, buyers, get absorbed. See if you get absorbed here. No, you're gonna win. Okay, wait. New low. PO3 structure. Let's see. The buyer stepping in. I like that. Trailing threshold is really hard to handle. Truly. Oh, amazing breakdown. Fuck, man. The trailing threshold is just not fun. So you can't take losses. It's like, what? I just need that to protect my trailing threshold. Okay, a little bit better now. I have to take quick scopes just to keep my trailing threshold alive. Okay. Okay. I do want to see buyers stepping now. Seriously. This is a point of, like, this is really important for them to step in. Come on, buyers. Don't let me down. Buyers do not have it together. This is annoying. Like, it's just like, I actually don't like the trailing threshold. I'm realizing how annoying it can be now. It's the first time I'm realizing this. Just need 30 threshold. Give me 100. Just trying to survive with trailing threshold. Oh my god. Took a big hit. Okay. Buyers sweeping this candle. Let's see if they can keep it going. Okay, I just need the trailing threshold. Thank you. Okay, a little bit better. That was risky. Yikes, man, my trailing threshold. Why did I ever take profit rejection? Oh, I know. Okay. Okay, buyers, here you are coming into the game. Thank you. We needed you. I mean, I needed you. I prefer being a buyer. Okay. I was just a bit too fast. Damn it. So annoying. Like, it was like, it's just the trailing threshold is really annoying. I'm realizing how annoying it is. But that's my fault. I also entered that way too fast. Way too fast. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna size down once I get closer. Because I can't, the trailing threshold is just too much. It's too much. Like, yikes. Because of slippage too, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Why is it doing that? Let me check something. This is weird. This is 40 points. Oh, because I'm marketing into. Because that's a $700 like difference. Jesus.
Order filled. Order filled.
I made nothing on that. I don't know. I get nervous just because of like the buyers could have taken control right there too. So it's fine. Gotta trust the process. I mean, you gotta be careful. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
It's a trailing threshold, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Fuck, man. I'm being too
Stop
jumpy.
filled.
Wow. That was loud. I'm being too jumpy. Need to slow down. Calm down, Zaki. Because that was like, come on. That was a really bad trade. Like, I knew better than that to take that. Of course it's gonna react to you up again. To try the break screen. Hmm. Let's run it. That's a good move. Structure still looks good to play this.
Order filled.
Squeeze. Squeeze. Buyers hesitate here. Don't have the power to keep going. Will you be able to?
Stop filled.
Okay. I'll just take a break. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, but also my trades is just like, maybe I should have just stopped at 10,000 because like trades don't feel as high quality too. You know, there's so much mental bandwidth I can have. Okay. Let's take a break. I'm just gonna leave it here and I'm just gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna just do that. 'Cause it's ah, I'm back. Computer is going funny. Computer, are you okay? You don't sound happy. I just see that some volatility happened. Ouch. Okay. Mm-hmm. Check. Let's double check that. So, okay. Oops. So, let me put you on the right screens. So I'm not interested in this, like truly. I'm just gonna sit. Um, yeah. It was a good play, you know. But I mean, I guess I'm learning that I need to should have tried size down. Really try to focus on 9:42 a.m. Damn it. So I have to call her. The color. Okay. There's a player VWAP, but I'm not taking that risk. Could have shorted that too. Just realized that, but that's okay. This is my most viewed stream of 24 views. Still in counting, but it's because it's been 3 hours of streaming. We haven't talked about the elephant in the room. All the way to Valley area. I wish it slipped me on exits. Like in a good. Oh, it did slip me. Thank you. First time I got slipped on my profit target. Let's go. By $200. Yoo-hoo. Oh, another slippage. I hope so. In an alternate universe, if this was a performance account, would have been AME positive. That makes sense. It sucks when skin peels and it's like you feel it. Ugh, don't like it. Yeah, buyers are really like. I mean, I knew buyers were gonna step in eventually, so I did say that quite a few times, and now they did do it. I guess I could have my plan. Mario's coming in again. That's so good. A very good plum. I don't know if you can eat the thing on the top. I usually do. Sometimes. Not all the time. I'm removing it now because I'm just like, I don't know if I can eat this. I usually don't. Because, I get worried. What will happen? I know I could play POC, but I don't know. I'm not willing to take the risk. Could front run it too. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Wouldn't have played. Sellers stepping in as they do. Because it's seller. It's definitely sellers are dominant. Kinda, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Let me wash my hands.
Back.
Oh, it broke out. And just play Valier, yeah. I don't think buyers are gonna continue higher. Maybe they will. It's possible. Wow, it's so delayed. No, this is extreme delay then. Because I did that like 30 a minute ago. You guys see that? Oh, that's crazy. This is bad. And then, okay, so I'm understanding these rallies are just liquidity events. Like they're just ways for bigger players to exit. They're just liquidity events. Okay, I understand. This is not the first time. It happened here. It happened here. So this is happening, and this is how it's working. I have to be very careful. These are nothing but liquidity events. Just like these rallies are nothing but to exit. So people are exiting. Understood, understood. Okay. Okay. We have to keep that in mind. Buying the dip would have worked. Buyers are coming in, but they don't seem aggressive. They're stepping in, but it's not clear. It doesn't look bullish. Yeah, fell for it. I'll have to reduce my risk at least. Because I was like, okay, it looks like aggressive buyer stepping in, and then aggressive seller, but then aggressive buyer stepping in again, and there's liquidity higher. It made me be like, okay, this is possible. So it's like you have good like things go good just for a second and that happens. Okay. I don't know now. 3 losses in a row. I'm okay. Need to look at liquidity, but just chill a bit on it. Okay, put you there. Okay. I'm just thinking where would either the market will continue chopping here, which is possible. Yeah, it is possible. Or we sell off. But I don't see a reason for us to go back high, especially because there's a lot of low volume right there. And to get through it, it's like could do it. It's possible. I mean, we had a liquidity event. Buyers tried, failed. And all this is low volume node. And usually when we get through here, we will need acceleration. It's 1 p.m. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. It's also that, things have changed. Like the cumulative volume delta is still green, but we were looking at 9,000. We're at 1,500 now. That was a dumb trade to take for the long side because of the low volume right there. And then the selling side, okay, I just got stomped out. But yeah. Because the buyer's trying. There's liquidity at 50 again. Hasn't got filled yet. Sellers could break this floor again. I'm just hanging here. Sellers keep doing this. Like they do this sweeping last second move. It's manipulation for sure. It's also just, yeah, look at that structure. Looks like it's about to break.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Maybe I just kept my wrist too tight. It's playing out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Probably would have played out, but I need to be careful. Just break even. Let me just zoom out for a second. So, accumulated, broke out, accumulated. I feel like we're gonna break lower. I don't know if we're gonna close the day green. Because, I mean, the news is somewhat positive, but you know what? Let's just check something.
Ultimately, the I
I had to take more risk there. I think ES moves more in according with NQ. I think. Don't quote me on that because there's a lot of data you need to, and that's, I mean, nothing's certain. So yeah. Oh shoot, wrong screen. Like, look at the noise to just play this wick, right? It's a lot. We had a push, and then we had a retest, failed, got trap buyers, moved down, and then tried to hold point of control, failed, tried to hold VWAP, failed, just to get that wick. Will we continue lower? Let's see. There is a low volume. That's pretty far. That's all the way here. I do want to see sellers break because it's more opportunity, of course. I just keep coming here and then I just fuck it up. So I gotta stop. I mean, I gotta be careful. Yes, you're the only one here. People come and go, but right now it's just taking little scalps, little small trades here and there. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a slight latency, so what you say I might receive a little bit later. Next stream, I'm definitely gonna change the latency to ultra low because it got worse. Latency is pretty nasty right now. Okay, nice retest of VWAP. Buyers, aggressive sub buyers came in. CVD change, that's a cumulative delta. Retest of point of control. That was quick, clean, but risky. Made sense for buyers to come in here with all these wicks. Next stream too, I'll have my background noise, background music. I got like some stream bits. So looking forward to that too. Okay, this is like why you don't overstay your welcome in these trades. That's why I'm scalping. No, okay, look, a lot of volume being conducted. Aggressive buyer stepping in, trying to test VWAP again. Okay. Oh, nice breakout. So another thing which I'm commonly seeing is that buyers are coming in and they're acting as liquidity, and then sellers come in and just wipe it away, and we're seeing that happen again here. So it's like this, the buyers who stepped in here were just nothing but sellers exiting. So that's why I'm still determined to see us go lower to fill this like low volume node here. So I'm looking to see if that stays true. Just waiting patiently for a proper setup. Do like that this goes as a doji. Buyers did step in, which is good. Last time they stepped in last time too, but this to the degree they stepped in is much better compared to the last time this happened at 12:55. A lot of noise right here. It's also important for us to check truth socials now, because Trump his tweets just got a lot more powerful due to the news. There should be an app. I mean, it's orange. What is it called again? Orange juice, something like that. Orange. No, I don't remember what it's called. Okay. So our sellers are stacking up on point of control, trying to continue the control. Let's see if they're able to. But right now I do not see any setup. I need to wait this out because it's not proper right now. So, at 126. Okay. The focus joining US military assets in the Middle East. So okay, that volatility is due to the related to the Middle East conflict. The retest of VWAP does look nice though. Does look very nice. Just worried about these wicks. It's a tight range. Okay. That can happen too. Can't act that fast. Actually, one trade I was like, I took it and it was like so nice because it was like it happened like I literally caught it on the like wave and it was the fastest trade I've ever taken. It was like not even a millisecond. It was like honestly felt like a nanosecond. That was so fast. I was so confused too because it was so fast that like the trading view couldn't register it. It was that fast. Well, I could check actually because I have a sound alert that allows me to see trading. Okay, no. I hope I didn't break something because I did that. Let me check. No, all good. One aggressive buyer stepped in. Buyer's trying. Oh, I got filled in so late. Oh no. That's gonna be a loss. Should have just taken a loss. I got filled in so late on that trade. Yikes. That was not clean. I could have just, like I said, I could have just waited, huh? Okay. Okay. In a front run. But I got filled in very late, and I was like, it's also just the fact, yeah, I mean, I could have just waited. Like I say, let's just wait this out. The market is moving so fast that my fans, I can hear them spinning faster because it's trying to, like the GPU is trying to run all the charts in the market, the order flow. If I catch these dips, it'd be easy play because I know buyers stepping 100% because it's too fast that buyers usually just step in. This range is so tight. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen too. I was like, it's probably gonna break out to the upside now. But it's hard. I couldn't read it on the order flow, so I didn't want to take the trade. But I could have survived that for sure. Where's are getting absorbed? Hmm. Immediate trade. It's moving. We have liquid. I think this news, man, it's just the news. It's like very like it's making like this is nice though. Like it's nice, but also of course you need to be careful. Yeah, this is gonna be slipped. Exit liquidity again, huh? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very fast. Hmm. So I think I just yeah, I did. Because it's so fast that it doesn't even process on my thing. It happened before, not the first time. Oh, the ups and downs. Accumulation right here. It's getting tighter. And be careful here, because you don't want to get smoked with a random breakout. Okay, there's the sellers. But I don't trust it. I feel like buyers are gonna step in again. I feel like this is just a PO3 structure, manipulation to then distribute higher. Let's see if I'm right. Maybe not. Let's see. And the moves are too quick. I can't get on these fast enough. Okay. Maybe wick test. One more push. Give the last push. There you go. That's how buyers are react. That's how buyers are moving. So I understood that buyers like do this weird push and go. So it's also like I saw that too many times today. So I was like, okay, it's gonna push and go. Here's the wick test. This is a low volume node, so plus red low. Let's see. Then we have. Okay, what are we looking at? 306. Mm, always happen. Okay, it doesn't always happen. So it's up and down. So I got a good slip on that trade. That's good because I made 400, so I'm a little bit more positive. How high did this account go again? Still place. So I'll get to go. I'm gonna stop soon. I'm like I want to keep on, um, trading this. It's not proper. Get buyer step team. Nice. Okay, I was here last time. This time I'm gonna take a break. I have to use the bathroom. So, what do I do with you guys? I guess you can just keep watching. Nice breakout. Sorry guys for the delay. I mean wait. But yeah, I missed a little bit. That's okay. Something in the world. That's point of control. And it played. Where did it go up to? Basically, just played the high. And ES made a new high. Hmm. Hmm. Played up very fast. I was ready to press the button. Yeah, buyer sellers act really fast. Very, very fast. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Mostly these continue to break down. Like I see this is that like these closes continue. It's continuation usually of the sell side, which yeah, could use that as an advantage. But sellers are very fast. They're too fast, and you don't want to get because I'm marketing in as well, just because I need speed here. So it's like you don't want to get a random fill. Okay, aggressive buyers get absorbed. I'm sorry, aggressive sellers get absorbed. Aggressive buyers step in. That's the plan. God, hate when that happens. I was wondering that too. Like this can't be too easy. Would have been stomped out if I got into this. Just letting it wait till the close or the last manipulation near the end, as it likes to do. And sellers can step in. So who's it gonna be? Sellers or buyers? Sellers first. No, I think it's gonna be a loss. Or not. Okay, maybe. Let's see. To be careful there. Those candles about to close. So that ran up more. I see. $600 more. $40 left on this. Aggressive seller stepping in as well. Wait this out. I think sellers are gonna just take control and just push really rapidly. It's usually what happens. Plus, we're closing as doji, but I don't trust. You have to be patient. Yeah, that's what sellers did. But no easy entry on that, so no need to trade it. I know there's liquidity that it can fill, but I also feel like this is a trap because I don't know. Just being careful, being very, very careful. I also know that I'm getting closer, so I need to be more risk off. I'm aligned. POC is right here, which trade value area is right here. Where is the liquidity? Okay. Okay, filled it. Probably will have some continuation. $34 views. That's pretty cool. Average duration is 1 minute. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, I probably got slipped. Thought it was gonna break out. It's cheap risk, kind of. Got slipped. 3,000. Two p.m. 4-hour candle closed. Is it funny how to think sometimes that if I were to press the sell button when I press the buy button, and when I press the buy button to press the sell button, it could have been money? It needs to be an educated decision. Okay. So aggressive by stepping in the audience. May have been a bad idea. We're gonna find out. The trailing threshold is painful. This is just annoying. Like 11 grand, and then yeah, Leo, I heard you. It's okay. It's okay. Mm. One sec, guys. Wait, Leo, please. That's very good. What what did I miss? Not much. Just a whole lot of chop. Oh, that's a good time then. But like I mean, it's frustrating, man. You're up like 10 grand, then you're up 11 grand. It's like, it's just a trillion threshold. I'm realizing this. I'm like, makes me want to change uh prop firms because it is frustrating. Usually start off with a loser. Valley area. Trying to see if it would break down. Let's see if I didn't like keep my wrist tight, what would have happened. Hmm. It's definitely slowing down. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming. It's really long. But thank you guys for tuning in. Have a great day. And I'm gonna stop too.